much love you surround me. never get to know you, baby. I can't let you go. I could never get you up. When I lost and can't find my way, is your love help me elevate? And when they try to block, I still come again. It's the way you lift me up. I could never give it up, no. When they push me down, I get up. And my tongue, I get up. Turn it around, I get up. 'Cause you are there for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I invite you to stand as I invite trainee of the Northwest Region, Mr. Jafari Daniel, to play the national anthem for the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you very much, Mr. Daniel. Please remain standing for just a little longer as I invite Aya Aina to conduct the libation for the Civilian Conservation Corps Emancipation King and Queen Show Cycle 2301. Libation was a part of ancient Egypt society where it was a drink offering to honor and please the various divinities, sacred ancestors, humans present and not present, as well as the environment. In African cultures, African traditional religions, the ritual of pouring libation is an essential ceremonial tradition and a way of giving homage to the ancestors. Ancestors are not only respected in such cultures, but also invited to participate in all public functions, as are also the gods and God. A prayer is offered in the form of libations, calling the ancestors to attend. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Aya Aina.
Good morning, everyone. Ekabo, welcome. Ekaro is good morning in Yoruba. You all are hearing me clearly? Right. So, one addition in Yoruba, I says E, so I-Y-A is Iya. So, I'm a teacher, so those of you who were here last year, you know. Repeat after me, Iya. There you go. So you've learned another word. It means mother. So in our traditions, you'll have Mother Jane and Mother Mary and so on. So mother in Yoruba is Iya. I also have another responsibility for Obatala and Orisha Yoruba Ifa devotees in Trinidad and Tobago as Yeye Apesi Obatala of Trinidad and Tobago. So it means that I have a responsibility to ensure that things go well wherever I'm invited. So you're in good hands. I will be using palm oil. Palm oil is a product of the palm tree. Just as we have coconut oil, this is palm oil, and you can see the rich color. So when they talk about that rich Creole flavor, it is the flavor and the look of palm oil that our Creole people, our people of African descent wanted to get into their foods. Just as you have that rich orange. Yes, we'll be using palm oil. We will be using honey for sweetness. We will be using molasses for strength and for the ability, the power. No matter how bitter situations are, you have the ability to transform them to sweet. And we will be using oti. This is not oti lile. This is not hot rum like puncheon or babash. This is white rum. There's time and place for everything. So I will begin with Yoruba, but I will continue in English for everyone to understand, because our Almighty Creator understands all languages. And the most important element is water. Shileku fuwa uluwa. Shileku fuwa uluwa. Shileku fuwau, shileku fuwau. Open the gate for us. Open the gate for us. Open the gate for us. Open the door for us. We pay respect to the owner of the day, the owner of all creation. We pay respect to the owner of the universe. Iba. Iba Olodumare Obatarere Kaye. And the response is Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. So everyone can say Ashe. Ashe. Right. That means, for some people they interpret it to mean amen, but it means that you are putting your life force, your energy to make what we pray come into being according to the will of the Almighty Creator. Iba to all the divinities on the left of Olodumare, Iba to the divinities on the right of Olodumare, Iba to the creative force, Iba Iba ila ruma juba, Iba iwon ruma juba, Iba ariwa majuba, Iba gosu majuba, Iba to the highest heavens, and Iba to the deepest earth. So that meant we give praise and thanks to the east, the west, the north, the south. Ashe. We pay respects to Eshu, the divine messenger. Ibasha. We pay respects to Ogun, the clearer of the way. We pay respect to Shango, Kawo Kabiesi, the protector of women and children, the divinity of justice. We pay respect to Obatala, the one who molds the head of the child from even within the womb, the Orisha, the Irumole, the grandfather of us all, the grandfather of the divinities, the one who guides our heads, the one who keeps us cool, the one who allows us to make sober judgment, the one who ensures that we are not corrupted, the one who ensures that we are not corrupted by anger and hasty actions. We pay respect to Yemoja. Yemoja, that divinity of motherhood, nurturing, nourishing, the one with the voluminous breasts to ensure that the whole world is fed. We pay respect to Oshun, Oreyeo, Ibashe, the one who ensures the spark of creativity. Eshu, ensure that all things are smooth. Asher, ensure that all things are sweet. And the power of honey is that nothing negative can survive in honey. Honey is so powerful that even if you go now, honey that was left in the pyramids will still be good. May we always be good. May our goodness never be corrupted. We Ashe. We offer molasses. For the blessings and strength of our ancestors to always be with us. Those who withstood the challenge of the process, of the period of slavery. Those who survived the Middle Passage, we pay respects to them. That even in those challenging circumstances, they found a way to ensure that blessings were deposited enough so that we can stand strong today. Ashe. We pour Oti to the left and to the right to ensure that we do all that we need to do, empowered, but in moderation. That we will never abuse the power that we have, that we will never be abused, that we will never be brought to disrespect and dishonor, but we will always have clarity. Ashe. Ancestors of our mother's lineage and our father's lineage, we have paid respect to you. We pray that you will continue to guide and bless and let this celebration, this culmination of period of refinement, knowledge, wisdom, understanding, continue to grow and develop. We pray for continued blessings for the Civilian Conservation Corps, each one individually and collectively, our leaders, our parents, our elders here present and in our communities, so that each person, especially our children, will continue to be seeds of hope and opportunities of excellence. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. You may please sit.
Thank you, Ms. Aya Aina. Iya. Iya Aina. Okay. Pleasant good morning, everyone. I am Miss Celine Motley, Junior Team Commander of the Public Relations and Marketing Department, and I will be your Mistress of Ceremony for this cycle's Emancipation King and Queen competition. I would like to say a special good morning to our Program Director, Major David Benjamin, Lieutenant Naval Anthony Goddard, Program Director, MILAT, Captain Sean Richards, Detachment Commander of the Specialized Youth Services Program, Lieutenant Naval Kurt Jones, our Program Coordinator, Flight Lieutenant Siobhan Chase, our Program Coordinator for MILAT, other representatives from the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, our esteemed panel of judges, divisional, deputy divisional, and regional managers of the Civilian Conservation Corps, senior and junior members of staff of the Civilian Conservation Corps, former members of CCC, warrant officers, senior ratings, and members of the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force serving and retired, specially invited guests, sponsors, our online viewers, and most importantly, our trainees of Cycle 2301. At this time, it gives me great pleasure to invite to the stage to deliver the welcome address our Regional Manager of the Southeast Region, Mr. Sean John. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Mr. Sean John.
Thank you, Mistress of Ceremony. Good morning to all. Our Mistress of Ceremony so painfully exalt this salutation, so I would not delve into go through it over it again, but bring the greetings on behalf and the opening remarks. I am extremely overwhelmed to get this opportunity to welcome all to this auspicious occasion of the Civilian Conservation Corps Emancipation King and Queen competition for Cycle 2301. Emancipation Day presents the potential of the Civilian Conservation Corps and, by extension, the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service to celebrate and reflect. We rejoice in the freedom that we now enjoy and reflect on the cruelty that was inflicted on our ancestors and their long journey to freedom, which was granted on the 1st of August, 1834. This Emancipation Day, King and Queen competition, that our 8 regions will be participating and displaying for you here at the government campus, Plaza, and to those viewing on our various social media platforms, is a culmination of our vision of Mr. Anthony Pierre, who was a former regional manager of the Southeast region in 2011, to what you see here today, a manifestation of their creative expression of how young adults are once again given the opportunity to raise the level of their empowerment that we as adults so wish for them. On offer is our representation and our shared commitment to the trainees to learn about our collective national history and to bring to them much needed vision that success does not come to you, you go to it. Sharing is caring. And there is no certainty opportunities to be learned in crisis and lessons to be had through hardship. As our tagline so vehemently declares, getting youths ready for life. We must never forget our history as we seek emancipation. Always at the back of our minds, that one that forgives is the strong, never the weak. As Africans in this multicultural land that we exist in, which prides itself on inclusiveness, equity, and equality for all. Let us not forget our national watchword of discipline, tolerance, and production as we look forward to celebrate our 61st anniversary of independence at the end of the month. I would like to applaud all the trainees taking part today. It takes a lot to come up on this stage to perform, but in the end, it will be worth it. You will be able to tell your friends, your family, your peers, I performed at the Government Plaza, Port of Spain, on a busy Friday morning. On behalf of the program director, staff and trainees of the Civilian Conservation Corps, the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, welcome to our Emancipation King and Queen competition for cycle 2301. Sit back and enjoy. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. So now that we got over the formal part of this ceremony, time to vibes up the place, right? All right, all right. So let's do our roll call. Let me see all who present. Is the Southeast region here? They're small but powerful. What about Northeast? Wait, no, let me tell all you something, right? Part of the marks or points is towards crowd response. So all you need to get on like if all you eat breakfast, right? All right. So it's Northeast here. We go work with that. We go work with that. What about Northwest? Central? Tobago? All right, like the jet lag still. We go get them a blind. North Central. All right. Southwest. Southwest come out full. I'm missing anybody? What about South Central? All right. So everybody is here and very much present. And at this time, I would like to introduce our esteemed panel of judges. So now that I have your undivided attention, our chief judge for today's show is no stranger to the Corps. We have Mrs. Christine Ramirez Moore. Mrs. Ramirez Moore is a member of the Malik Folk Performing Company for the past 30 years, where she has served as vice president, secretary, assistant financial controller, and events coordinator. Mrs. Christine Ramirez Moore received scholarships in dance and music, respectively, from the Prime Minister, Best Village Trophy competition, to attend the University of West Indies. Let's hear it for Mrs. Ramirez Moore. Accompanying her, we have Empress Aye Ajay, Iya, okay, we're working together. Iya Ajay, Alison Bernard. Right. Born Alison Bernard to a humbly quiet housewife and flamboyant steel band captain, Empress Aya, formerly Warrior Empress, started her professional singing career as a background vocalist with singing icon Ella Andel in 2008. She ventured into the arena of Calypso, and in 2015, she was added to the prestigious cast of the Calypso Review under the leadership of two-time Calypso monarch, Sugar Aloes. An advocate for women, Empress Ajay collaborated with reggae sensation Queen Omega in 2008 and produced several of her own musical shows acknowledging the progress of women. At present, Empress Ajay is working on the production of her first music album, Transformation. So let's hear it for Miss Alison Bernard. And last but not least, we have Mrs. Ivorine Gilf Wilkinson. Is that correct? Right, beautiful. Former founder and CEO of L&M Agricultural Supplies Limited and commercial manager of Fresh Harvest Farms. She enjoys creating your space with food production. So let's hear it for Miss Ivorine Gilf Wilson. So time for the part we've been all waiting for. I'm sure everyone here knows that the Civilian Conservation Corps is ram-packed with talent. And today we have trainees from our 8 regions coming to put on a show in commemoration of Emancipation. So, judges and participants, I would like you to pay very close attention as I am about to read the rules for the talent competition. The Emancipation King and Queen competition will be segmented into 3 categories: talent, formal wear, and on-stage question. The talent segment is guided by the following rules: an expression in dance, music, and literature, or a combination of all 3 performing elements, depicting the culture of the country represented. Profanity and vulgar lyrics are prohibited in all performances. King and queen couples are allowed to use small props to depict their country. Couples may bring their own music. Please ensure it is labeled with your contestant's name and track, and that your media person is working with our audio and visual personnel. King and queen couples' costumes must depict the design, makeup, and hairstyles associated with the talent of the country represented. Each king and queen couple will be allotted a maximum of 5 minutes for their presentation in the talent segment. Let me repeat that rule. Each king and queen couple will be allotted a maximum of 5 minutes for their presentation in the talent segment. For any king and queen couples who are not ready to perform in their selected position, 5 points will be deducted from their total. For any king or queen whose presentation goes over the allotted 5 minutes, 1 point will be deducted for every extra minute on stage. No exception will be made to the rules, and judges' decisions are final. So we have that? All right. So coming in position number 1, we have the Southeast region. So let's hear it for the Southeast region, and they will be representing the country Bioko. So let's hear it for the Southeast region.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the island of Bioko. The local time is 10 o'clock a.m., and as you take your exit from this aircraft flight BO-123, please take time to visit and enjoy all that Bioko has on offer. Thanks for traveling with Air Bioko.
Welcome to the island of Bioko.
Bioko is an island in the Bight of Biafra, Gulf of Guinea. Its native name, Itula, Iri, and Bubi language. And for nearly 500 years, the island was known as Fernando Po.
The capital city is Malabo, and the island has a population of over 300,000 inhabitants. The indigenous people are the Bubi, Fangs, Fernandinos, and Igbo.
Booby language is the official language of our people. However, Spanish has been the language since 1844 when Spain took control of the island. It is still a language of education and administration on the island.
The colors of our flag are green, symbolizing the natural resource, flora and fauna on the island, red, symbolizing the struggle for independence, and blue, symbolizing the sea, which connects the mainland to the island, which together form the country.
We are home to the greatest concentration endangered primates and 50 unique species of plants. During dry season, butterflies gathered in the tropical rainforest, while marine endangered turtles come ashore to nest on the black beaches.
Some places of interest are Congo Falls, Pico Basile, Monte Allen National Park, Arena Blanca, and Eureka. If you get hungry, do try our pepe soup, peanut soup, abala, paella, forest snail soup, okra soup, and bambusha, just to name a few.
So we hope you enjoy your stay on our beautiful island.
Baby, follow my command, like zombie. Go down on me, you with your coca body. Follow my command, like zombie. Go down on me, you with your coca body. Cause this your milky for front enough for me. Hold on for me, I no go do me corny. And if you're milky in a fight, I saw me to look. Baby, gonna waka waka when you enter Malija. Baby, gonna will you give me sugar? Wala. Macho Mona Lisa, 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 Macho Mona Lisa. Macho Mona Lisa, Macho Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa, I go sweep you off your feet. What, so she said, make some time for me, See for this side me and you tap like hush for me. We walking next there, please show them your best. Baby, hope you know you light to my day. Girl, you know you're all that I need. Give me your love, you can't run away. I can't deny. One bag of man, them one come try. But my love just takes you high. All of them I talk about you and I. Nobody listen to them love. I get butterflies when I see ya.
Come dance with us.
Come dance with us. Eh. Wait.
Hi. Okay, good, beautiful. Let's hear it one more time for the Southeast region. Their king was Mr. Rydell Roberts, and their queen is Miss Akida Daniel. So coming in position number 2, we have, representing the country of Cabo Verde, their king, Mr. Andrew Charles, and queen, Miss Shakira Samuel. And today they will be doing a dance, and they hail from the Central region. So ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the Central region. Let's hear it for the Central region. I just want to iterate this part of the rule for all the regions. Please ensure that your media personnel is at the control room so that when the trainees are announced, their media can be played. I want to take this opportunity to mention some of our sponsors. We have Market Movers, Extra Foods, NP, the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, and Maria's Country Style Pastel. So let's hear it for some of our sponsors. So this region coming up here, I've been a little biased because I come from this region. And it's the best region, just saying. Or you could guess what region it is? Well, a little close, but representing the country of Comoros, we have their king, Mr. Dante Barry, and their queen, Miss Mariah Francis. And they are from the North Central region. So ladies and gentlemen, join me as I welcome Mr. Barry and Miss Francis to serenade us with song.
Juste une dernière fois, rica dans mon cœur, il n'est que toi. Oh baby, reviens-moi, je prie, ne parle de moi. Juste une dernière fois, m'envoler avec toi, belle étoile. Oh, écoute-moi. Il s'est fait du mal, repare en tout ça. Oh, écoute-moi. Te quiero mucho, señorita. On s'est fait du mal, effaçons tout ça. Baby, j'aime-toi, aide-moi. Cette fois, on se chore pas. On ira jusqu'au bout du monde, notre amour comme visa. Baby, j'aime-toi, aide-moi. Cette fois, on se chore pas. Jusqu'au bout du monde, notre amour comme visa.
See, tell me why you had to be this way. I always thought our love was here to stay, but happiness has been the price you pay. So can't ignore things aren't the same. I said you can't just let our feelings fade. Wish I could brush you when I start to play. To best before we lost our way.
Say, baby, reviens-moi. Je sais que tu m'aides, tu vas pas. Juste une dernière fois, regarde dans mon cœur, il n'est que toi. Oh baby, reviens-moi. Je prie, ne parle de moi. Oh, juste une dernière fois, m'envoler avec toi, belle étoile.
Say, oh, écoute-moi.
Oh,
Te quiero mucho, señorita. On s'est fait du mal. Repare en tout
te quiero, te quiero, te quiero. On s'est fait du mal, effaçons tout ça. Baby, j'aime-toi, aide-moi. Oh, baby, j'aime-toi, aide-moi. Come
think they deserve a better round of applause because of the technical difficulties they still push through. Let's hear it for the North Central region. Coming in position number 4, we have representing the country of Seychelles, Mr. Ezekiel Thatcher and Miss Amali Benjamin from the South Central region. And they will be performing a drum and spoken word piece.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen.
I am Emily Benjamin.
And I, Ezekiel Thatcher, and we are hailing from the beautiful Republic of Seychelles. Now, Seychelles is located in the east of northeastern Tanzania, which comprises of 2 main island groups. The Mahi group has up to 40 main small islands.
Did you say 40 islands?
Yes, and that's just a Mahi group. The second group has up to 17 outlying coral islands, which totals 115 small islands.
Wow.
The archipelago was, the archipelago, the time. What the time is again? Oh, yes. 1756. The archipelago was claimed in 1756. And then the French. What the French do again? They got the French. Oh, yeah. And then there was under the French in 1786, and then went under, what is the name of the, oh God. Yes. In 1810, they became a republic, and then under the Commonwealth in 1903.
The national colors of Seychelles are blue for the sky and sea, yellow for the life-giving sun, red for the people and their work for unity and love, white for social justice and harmony, and green for the natural land and environment.
The national bird of Seychelles is the black parrot. The scientific name of this parrot is the Caracapas barkley.
Speaking about animals, here in Seychelles, we have the Guinness World Record holder, the oldest living land animal, which is a charming gentleman by the name of Jonathan, a wise tortoise that has not too long celebrated his 190th birthday.
Wow! Could you imagine living that old? 190 years.
The national dishes of Seychelles are salted fish, fresh grilled fish, coconut curry, lentils, and sausage roji.
The national dress of Seychelles is a cassock and a peignoir.
Do you know Seychelles is well known for its...
What? Yes, underwater seas.
and its sharkly white beaches?
Yes, and if you dig deeper and go dive into the reaches and the blue waters, you will find a different world, underwater sea, the abundance of fishes and marine lives, and mesmerizing coral reefs.
Although Seychelles is not located in the Caribbean, it does have beautiful beaches and their food that are similar to those found in the Caribbean.
So, sit back, relax, as we bring you more from a beautiful republic of Seychelles.
Who are you to judge me? You don't know me. Want to judge me? You say I have HIV? Passing your mouth on me? You know how this was casting me? Saying I given all men blind between my thigh? You don't know me. But let me tell you, I was just a child in my 90 when this big man violated me. Put this cord on me. Put in your mouth on me. Starting to procrastinate hate. You're too late. Wait. Want to judge me? You see this is my penance? A life sentence? I took my curse and quenched my thirst, knowing I was not the first. I used this stigma, just like Mudaiba. Father, father, Africa. South Africa's first black president, Nelson Mandela, fought against apathy. I will not hide. I will not relocate. I'll be an advocate in myself. I will emancipate. I'll show no hate. So farewell, for I am the Queen of Seychelles.
So, one more time for the South Central region. So at this interval, we have, I know we're getting entertained, but we have a little more entertainment that is outside of the competition. And these young ladies have been training tirelessly for this part.
Mr. Shaquille Sylvester and
Okay. All right. Yeah, a little excited, but that's okay. We work into suits. So, again, as I was saying, these young ladies hail all the way from the Southeast region and here to put on a little show for us. Join me as I welcome the Southeast Dance Troupe.
no sacrifices. Everything was taken, still had to make it. Vibe killer, me I no go take shit. Vibe killer, bloody somebody time. Protect my energy from your bad aura. Let my pastor say I be my healer. Everything I desire, I go receive. My rhythm flow like a river. If you get yawa, come on go and sit down. I go just para, come off my jigger. I go just follow my dream. I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle lights. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. You no fit kill, you no fit kill, you no fit kill my vibe. I see you watching my stories. I see you gauging my lifestyle. I see you watching my movements. This bad bitch bad every day. I know they look at your face. Bad man bad every day. Get on your knees and pray. Till you regain your faith. Vibe killer, bloody somebody time. Protect my energy from your bad aura. Let my pastor say I be my healer. Everything I desire, I go receive. My rhythm flow like a river. If you get yawa, come on go and sit down. I go just para, come off my jigger. I go just follow my dream. I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle lights. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. You no fit kill, you no fit kill, you no fit kill my vibe.
So let's hear it for Southeast one more time. You'll see the tiny one. She's the choreographer, you know. That little girl, so small. When we were backstage, I asked her, I said, you all know about? She said, no, miss, we are accustomed to this. I said, take care. So, moving on, hailing all the way from the sister isle, representing the island of Melilla, we have Mr. Shaquille Sylvester and Miss Aliyah Timothy from the Tobago region. Melilla has been praised as an example of multiculturalism, with a great variety of people and culture there, such as Spanish, Arabs, Jews, and Indians. Also, Christians, Muslims, Indians, and Jews festival take place in the city. Their population as of 2019, Melilla has a population of 86,487 citizens with an area of 12.3 square kilometers. They speak Spanish and also Arabic language. The industry is fishing, cross-border commerce, and Spanish and European grants and wages are other income sources. Overall, Melilla has a unique cultural and political history as it is located in an area that has been historically disputed by Spain and Morocco. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Mr. Shaquille Sylvester and Miss Aliyah Timothy.
Mr. Shaquille Sylvester and Miss Aliyah Timothy talent performance is the salsa dance. Salsa dancing is fun, energetic, and very sociable. It is a combination of Afro-Cuban, son, cha-cha-cha, and mambo all mixed together. Aliyah is dressed in a long-sleeved sun-kissed colored leotard with silver sequins, paired with a beautiful black goddess skirt and ballroom shoes. And Shaquille is in a matching color scheme shirt with black pants and shoes.
Todo aquel que piense que la vida es desigual, tiene que saber que no es así, que la vida es una hermosura, hay que vivirla. Todo aquel que piense que está solo y que está mal, tiene que saber que no es así, que la vida no hay nadie solo, siempre hay alguien. Todo aquel que piense que la vida siempre es cruel, tiene que saber que no es así, que para todo hay momentos malos y todo pasa. Todo aquel que piense que esto nunca va a cambiar, tiene que saber que no es así, que el tiempo buena cara y todo cambia.
I wonder if Mr. Legal is the one who teach them how to dance too. Mr. Blake, who teach them how to dance too? You? So you're giving lessons? I think I will sign up. Let's hear it for Tobago one more time. So we can see that there are many different cultures, many different ways they express themselves, not only through African dance, but we see that there's Spanish, Arab, in all these little islands. And coming to perform another dance and dialogue, we have from the Northwest region, representing the country of Lamu, their king, Mr. Keziah Woodley, and their queen, Miss Ali Afia Livingston. So put your hands together for the Northwest region.
Pleasant good morning, ladies and gentlemen. All protocols observed. This afternoon, This morning, I am honored and privileged of introducing two young individuals who travel from the dynamic islands of Lamu. They are here to share with you the beauty of their country and to enlighten you about their culture. So please sit back, relax, enjoy the performance as they take us to a journey of their homeland. Gracing the stage for their very first time, please welcome our King and Queen of Lamu.
Kiswahili, which is Swahili, is one of the official languages of Lamu and a settlement of prelude culture. Our home is divided a population of European, African, Arab, Asian communities, and each group have left a mark on Lamu unique culture. Today, the majority of Lamu population are 25,300 Muslims. The songs are distinguished by its wide and early waves, the majestic structures, and the stone stories that are influenced by rare, blend European, Swahili, Arabic, Persian, and Indian article traditions. At this time of the year, our relaxing songs are popular with tourists due to a beautiful white sandy beaches and the cool tropical climate. For those who want to take a vacation from us, with that, we take great pleasure to invite you to our land. With that, we take great pleasure to invite you to our peaceful land. The camp
Itula Matu. Thank you, everyone.
All right. Let's hear it for Northwest one more time. Moving forward from the Southwest region, representing the islands of Sao Tome and Principe, their king, Mr. Jesus Clement, and their queen, Janaya Kotu. And they will be performing a dance for us this morning. So sit back, relax, and enjoy as Southwest graces the stage.
Boas tardes, senhoras e senhores. Espero que você esteja gostando do show.
I will now translate. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you are enjoying the show. I am Ms. Janaya Koto.
And I'm Mr. Jesus Clement. We are from the Southwest region, and we are representing the Democratic Republic of Sao Tome and Principe. Sao Tome and Principe is a Portuguese-speaking small island country of Central Africa, located on the equator in the Gulf of Guinea.
This small country island is significant for its pristine rainforest, beaches, historical sites, and most importantly, its homogeneous Creole culture. Profoundly marked by blending elements of the Roman Catholic Portuguese culture with various African influences such as their cuisine, songs, and dance.
We are now about to present the traditional dance of Sao Tome and Principe, the Tolui.
I think we could do better. Let's hear it for the Southwest region. By chance, everybody have the number? Right. Make sure they get a number because we have a nice hefty door prize. Well, if you ain't get a number, you have to find the people and get a number because the hamper real nice and big and full. Sponsored by Brand Tech Revolution in Service, tires for all applications. We also have some special prizes for Best Dressed Trainee, male and female, Best Dressed Staff. I see the managers come out in the numbers, Miss Danielle, Mr. John, Mrs. Danielle. They come out in the numbers. So make sure before the competition ends that you get a number, right? So, last but not least, coming in position number 8 to close the curtains on our talent segment of this competition, we have representing Zanzibar from the Northeast region, their king, Mr. Kyle Blake, and their queen, Miss Alicia Cornwall, and they would be doing a monologue. So let's hear it for the Northeast region.
Pleasant good day, ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed. Today, I have the esteemed honor and privilege of introducing two amazing individuals who hail from the dynamic and exuberant country of Zanzibar. These individuals were contacted by representatives of the Civilian Conservation Corps to address this lovely gathering for the Corps' annual Emancipation celebrations. They are here to share with you the beauty of their country and to enlighten you about their culture and heritage. So please, enjoy their wonderful performance as they take you on this amazing adventure, exploring all of the wonders of their beautiful country. Ladies and gentlemen, gracing your stage for the very first time, representing the Northeast region, please allow me to welcome King Blake and Queen Alicia of Zanzibar.
Gonna It's gonna be a pretty face of you. Nothing, baby, I wanna do. Everything, baby, I go do. I wanna get my last tattoo. It's gonna be a pretty face of you. Nothing, baby, I wanna do. Everything, baby, I go do. Have you been to Zanzibar? Yeah, Zanzibar. I wanna take you to Zanzibar. Yeah, Zanzibar. Have you been to Zanzibar? Yeah, Zanzibar. I wanna take you to Zanzibar. Yeah, Zanzibar. Yeah, Zanzibar.
Zanzibar is located in the Indian Ocean. It's truly an stunning and magnificent island.
Zanzibar was once under the rule of the Aysan dynasty, who to this day remain Zanzibar's royal family. They played a major part in the trading of slaves during slavery and stood out as being
In the main slave market in East Africa in the 19th century.
Indeed, this island do have a dark history. Until slavery was abolished in 1873. Fast forward to the year 1896, now let's discuss a military conflict.
A conflict that was a result of one brother's jealousy. The Anglo-Zanzibar War would be recorded as the shortest war in history fought between the United Kingdom and the Zanzibar Sultanate. This military conflict would last for approximately 38 minutes.
Zanzibar achieved independence of the member of Commonwealth in 1963. Our first president was Abid Aman Kuru. Now, head of state is Hussein Moini, was appointed as president in 2020.
The capital of Zanzibar is called Zanzibar City. Its historical center is stone from which was declared the World Historical Site in 2020. There are exciting tours throughout the mirrors, winding alleyways, the ancient slave market, the Palace Museum, and now some bloodless.
Zanzibar beaches are a sight to behold. Its crystal clear waters and white sand beaches was mystery untold. When speaking about my country, I can go on all day, but I must bid you farewell and be on my way.
So, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time for the Northeast region. Now that has brought us to the end of the talent segment of this competition. And I must say, amidst all the challenges that the trainees would have endured, that they pushed through. And for that, I think they deserve a very, very hearty round of applause. So while the trainees prepare for the pageant segment of this competition, we have some more entertainment. What a shocker. Here to serenade us, we have Mr. Collis Durante, and he will be performing a song. What's the name of the song? We don't know yet. So let's introduce Mr. Collis Durante.
Check. All right, thank you very much. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing? Yeah, man. We could do better now. We good on the inside? Yeah, man. A happy emancipation to each and every one of you. My name is Collis Durante. Before I get into the track, let me see if some people really understand this thing. Emancipate yourselves from mental. No, have no fear for us, 'cause none of them can stop. How long shall they kill our? Oh, while we stand aside. Some say it's just we got to fulfill the book. So won't you help to sing? And it's all I read it. Yeah, man, give yourselves a round of applause. Let it go. Let go the track for me, please. So we can make a better world. We can make a better place to live in. We can make a better world, yes. In this world that we're living in, it's only time for the reckoning, yeah. Every day now it feels so cold because mankind is ruining the very place that we have to walk, killing off the faces that we have to talk. It's a dangerous world, yeah. And we've got to change the day. So stop the hickory, the duck, and all the bickering, because the lights of the world seems to be flickering. Come off that Samsung version that you're listening and hold a real vibe with your sister and your brethren. And when we come together as one, we can have a brand new day under the sun, yeah. So we can make a better world. We can make a better place to live in. We can make a better world, yeah. All right. So we can make a better world, I know. So we can make a better place to live in. So we can make a better world, yeah. So we can make a better world, I know. A better Trinidad and Tobago. So we can make a better place to live in. We can make a better world. So now the times get red and redder still to come. We have to stand up firm here in Babylon. You got to believe and know that you're a chosen one, and let your light shine for the world so they can understand that the places we have to walk, the beautiful faces that we have to talk, makes this a wonderful world, yes. So we've got to change the day. So stop the hickory, the duck, and all the bickering, because the lights of the world seems to be flickering. Come off that iPhone version that you're listening and hold a real vibe with your sister and your brethren. And when we come together as one, we can have a brand new day under the sun, yeah. So we can make a better world. We can make a better place to live in. So we can make a better world. Help me. Right, goes like this. We can make a better world. Let me hear you. So we can. You believe that? We can make a better world. Yeah. And we can make a better world, I know. A better Trinidad and Tobago. So we can make a better world, it's true. A better world I know for you and you. So we can make a better world, oh yeah. So we can make a better world, oh yeah. So we can make a better world, I know. A better Trinidad and Tobago. So we can make a better world, I know. So we can make a better world, I know. Yes, we can make a better place to live in. We can make a better world. You believe that? So we can make a better place to live in, yeah. We can make a better world. Thank you very much for having me, yeah? Bless. So we can make a better world. We can make a better world. Thank you.
So let's hear it one more time for Mr. Durante. So remember when I said the corps is rampacked with talent? Coming from our South Central region, we have Miss Janaya Modest, and she is here to perform a dance that she has been rehearsing for the past 6 weeks. So ladies and gentlemen, join me as I invite Miss Janaya Modest.
Remember the days of totes in water, anytime that you have to bid. Or when people pass and they see you, oh my Lord, used to feel that shame. Wondering if this lasts forever, wondering when you will feel proud. If it's one thing that he didn't tell me, there is sunrise after each cloud. I say, even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Hey, oh Lord, I'm gonna make it. Even though is a spiritual feeling, but I catching the power. Tripping on the road, but I catching the power. On the ground and I catching the power. When the music hit me, I catching the power. Even though, in your world, people try to fight you. All how they will bring you down. Behind your back, they trying to spite you. Smiling with you like you're a clown. Yes, you know them people back talk you. Yes, still you always stay cool. But you remain focused and get through. Now all of them feeling like fool. I say, even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Hey, oh Lord, yes, I'm gonna make it. Let them know, even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Hey, yes, I'm gonna make it. Right here, but I'm catching the power. Feeling the veins and I'm catching the power. Don't know what to do, but I'm catching the power. It's a spiritual feeling, but I'm catching the power. Tripping on the road, but I'm catching the power. On the ground and I'm catching the power. When the music hit me, I'm catching the power. Even though.
Beautiful. So let's hear it one more time for Mr. Collis Durante and Miss Janaya Modest. So now we move on to the parade of kings and queens. So this is the pageant where the trainees will model their beautiful garments. So at this time, are the judges ready? Yes? Okay. Right, so at this interval, the trainees will do their parade as well as answer their questions. So first up, we have from the Southeast region, representing the country of Bioko, their king, Mr. Rodell Roberts, and their queen, Miss Akida Daniel. So let's hear it for the Southeast region.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I present to you our beautiful queen, Miss Akira Daniel, and our handsome king, Mr. Riddle Roberts from the Southeast region. Together, they both representing the breathtaking island of Bioko. The king and queen outfits are entitled Island Pride. The colors I use are red, yellow, and cream, which represents the struggle of the people and warm tropical weather of the beautiful island. Miss Danielle is wearing a stunning two-piece ensemble made of red African printed fabric, brown cotton. Her strapped-up bodice is fitted and enhanced with peplum frills. The skirt was made with a mermaid cut, extra trail to accent her gorgeous physique. Coquette flex was pre-painted and incorporated on the bodice to include an element of craftsmanship and to represent the colors of the national flag to this beautiful creation. This evening wear is accompanied by a jewelry, gold jewelry, and nude-colored shoes. Her natural beauty was enhanced with a traditionally styled makeup and hairstyle. Mr. Roberts is wearing a modern-style suit made of both brown cotton, African printed fabric. This handsome young man is wearing a style jacket enhanced with red African printed fabric and red buttons. This accompanied by a brown cotton pants and black colored shoes.
Beautiful. Keeping the ball rolling, we have Central Region representing Cabo Verde. Their king, Mr. Andrew Charles, and their queen, Miss Shakira Samuel.
All protocol observed. Good morning to all. My name is Ms. Crystal Craig, and I am the team supervisor for the Civilian Conservation Corps Central Region. It is with great pleasure to introduce to you the King and Queen representative from the Republic of Cabo Verde, Ms. Shakira Samuel and Mr. Andrew Charles. Miss Samuel is beautifully dressed in her lovely blue, yellow, white outfits, African attire. Of course, her king also compliments her. Their outfits represent Cabo Verde's national flag, which are the colors red, white, yellow, and of course blue. Blue representing the sky and the oceans of Cabo Verde. The yellow represents the country's strong willingness to prescribe. Cabo Verde consists of 10 islands, and the yellow represents the stars on the flag. Miss Samuel wears red accessories and red heels. Miss Samuel did her own makeup. This young lady shows what the motto of Cabo Verde stands for: progress, unity, and hard work.
Remember I told you all that points will be allotted for crowd response, so big up Central. So coming in position number 3. Okay, settle down. Coming in position number 3, representing the country of Comoros, their king, Mr. Dante Barry, and their queen, Miss Mariah Francis.
Hello everyone and welcome. I am Miss Khadija Johnson, Team Supervisor of the North Central Region. I take great pleasure to introduce Mr. Dante Barry and Miss Mariah Francis, the King and Queen, displaying the Union of Comoros representing the North Central Region, also known as Blazing Fire. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the King and Queen of the Union of Comoros. Mariah is wearing an elegant cream cape gown embellished with gold and detailed with yellow, white, red, and blue, representing the 4 islands of the Union of Comoros. Dante is outfitted in a traditional buba adorned with gold and complemented by his lovely accessories. Dante is 19 years of age and is pursuing building electrical at the Metal Industries Company Limited, Laventille. In the future, he would like to open his own electrical company. On his leisure time, he enjoys singing, drumming, and playing cricket. Mariah, a beautiful 20-year-old, is presently pursuing her skill training in cosmetology at the Calvert Springs Cosmetology Institute. She sees herself as shy, but is very kind-hearted person. Mariah enjoys playing the steel band, singing, and baking. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it from Mr. Dante Barry and Miss Mariah Francis of the North Central Region.
Central, North Central, giving all your run for all your money. They look like they came out of a magazine. Well done, Mrs. Danielle. So moving right along, Coming in position number 4 from the South Central region, representing the country of Seychelles, their king, Mr. Ezekiel Thatcher, and their queen, Miss Amali Benjamin.
Representing the lovely country of Seychelles, Island Paradise. This beautiful tropic of Seychelles, an island of culture, tourism, and scenic beauty. Amali Benjamin graces the stage, adorned in the vibrance of red, blue, green, yellow, and white. Crafted with meticulous attention to details, this gown combines traditional elements with modern aesthetics to create a stunning representation of the delicious, modern identity and lush paradise of the island. The gown's silhouette draws inspiration from the gentle waves of the Indian Ocean that surrounds Seychelles. It features a fitted bodice adorned with intricate artwork symbolizing the picture landscape of the beaches. As the dress cascades, it opens into tiers of red, yellow, blue, green. Red satisfying the unity of the people, green, the mystic fauna, blue, the crystal-like waters, and yellow, the radiance of the sun. The gown's asymmetric train is a work of art on its own, designed to mimic the delicate and rhythmic movement of Seychelles palm, swaying in the gentle breeze. The train is crafted with sheer fabric that shimmers like the reflection of the sun on the ocean's surface, creating an effect as she walks. Completing the ensemble are accessories inspired by Seychelles culture, such as the Seychelles embellished neckpiece, an elaborate Seychelles head wrap, and a plethora gold of jewelry. Ladies and gentlemen, Amali Benjamin, Island Paradise. Presenting now, Ezekiel Thatcher represents the vibrant, delicious culture and touristic attractions. Dressed in a white suit embellished with gold accents, he graces us with an aura of royalty that aligns perfectly with Seychelles. If you look carefully, the delicious flag on the left of his jacket. Not to forget, his caplet that depicts the scenic landscape of one of Seychelles' beaches, lined with various palm on the left of his jacket. Don't forget the palm trees, and most importantly, the giant tortoise that play a major part in the island's touristic interaction. Ladies and gentlemen, Ezekiel Thatcher and Amali Benjamin from the country of Seychelles.
I must say, this batch of models, their outfits are very, very, very creative. So shout out to South, Mr. Stevenson again, you know. Talk about extra. Mr. Stevenson again, you know. So, Major Benjamin, I have a little idea. I feel we have to have a CCC pageant, you know. Because these trainees, he looking like he's model for Detour. Let's hear it from Mr. Thatcher and Miss Benjamin. Moving right along, hailing from our sister isle, Tobago, representing the country of Melilla, their king, Mr. Shaquille Sylvester, and their queen, Miss Aliyah Timothy. Representing the Civilian Conservation Corps Tobago Region, Cycle 2301, is Shaquille Sylvester and Aliyah Timothy. Shaquille is enrolled in the air condition and refrigeration course, while Aliyah is doing culinary arts. They both intend to use the knowledge they have obtained to pursue a bright and successful future. The strong link between Melilla and the sea is the point of inspiration for their regional clothing, dominated by the color blue and other motifs alluding to the ocean. Aliyah, as a Melillian woman, wears a blue bodice with lace sleeves and details. The skirt features a blue ruffle, a white net with tassels, and a white lace apron with floral motifs. Her hair is gathered in a low bun, covered by a white net and flower headband. On her legs are white stockings and black shoes to complete the ensemble. Shaquille, as a millennial man, isn't as ornate as his counterpart. He is dressed in a white long-sleeved shirt and long pants, shielded with a blue vest embellished with netting, tassels, silver white piping, and belted with a white sash. He finishes the look with a blue headscarf and black shoes. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Shaquille Sylvester and Miss Aliyah Timothy. Moving right along, gracing the stage are trainees from the Northwest region representing the country of Lamu. We have their king, Mr. Keziah Woodley, and their queen, Miss Afia Livingston. So ladies and gentlemen, the Northwest region.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. All protocols observed. I present to you, all the way from the peaceful land of Lamu, is King Keziah and Queen Afia. Miss Afia, our Melanin Empress, is pursuing to become a cosmetologist to portray her talent and skills in the modeling industry. Her unique smiles and personality brings joy and comfort to those that meet her. And we have Mr. Keziah, our bold and courageous king, is aiming to become one of the greatest electricians in the world. His willingness and sleek and striving personality displays a true attitude of a king. When both minds combine, they will achieve their goals, and yes, they will be unstoppable. Their traditional Islamic attire is designed and enhanced in a prolonged, rare blend of European fabric that is aligned with the colors of Lamu. Black, that represents the unity and strength of the people. Green, the year-long vendor of the land. Brown and orange, which gives the warmth brightness of the atmosphere. It's also incorporated in gold accessories, which symbolizes the richness and prosperity of their homeland.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Northwest region. You all see these two tables on stage, how many prizes, prize telling, prize go wrong. I hope all you get all them number. All you get all the number? Or check the ushers, get all the number to win one of these lovely prizes here on stage. Big up to some of our sponsors. We have Market Movers, we have Police Credit Union, we have Rock Boys Electronics. I hear the King and Queen winning a tablet. So let's give a special shout out to our sponsors. Moving on in position number 7, gracing the stage representing Sao Tome and Principe, their king, Mr. Jesus Clement, and their queen, Miss Janaya Kotu, from the Southwest region.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. From the Southwest region, representing the Democratic Republic of Sao Tome and Principe, please welcome on stage Ms. Janaya Koto and Mr. Jesus Clement. The black-fitted one-shoulder dress hugs the body that begins to flare out from mid-calf with extravagantly designed layers of frills to the floor, integrated brilliantly with pattern layers of various colors, from matte to smooth and lightly flowing. The head wrap, fan and accessories express her style and identity as an African woman of stature. The king's attire is a reflection of his queen, with his well-fitting pattern jacket accompanied with a white shirt paired with a black pants. His image of competence and sophistication is also a representation of the strength, struggle, and remarkable resilience of the people of Sao Tome and Principe, which symbolizes reflection, and self-growth. Thank you very much.
Wow, Papa, yo, only get Southwest come alive just so central. I tell all your people giving only run for their money. All right. Last but not least, gracing the stage representing the country of Zanzibar, their king, Mr. Kyle Blake, and their queen, Miss Alicia Cornwall, hailing from our Northeast region. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Northeast region.
Pleasant good day to everyone, all protocols observed. This afternoon, Northeast. This afternoon, Queen Alicia of Zanzibar is wearing a modern, chic, and elegant evening gown, which was inspired by Zanzibari fashion designer Farouk Abdallah. During his career, Farouk met and worked for Princess Diana on several occasions, opening him up to working with international celebrities and participating in fashion shows around the world. This beautiful gown was designed to reflect the national flag of Zanzibar, which is a horizontal tricolor of blue, black, and green with the national flag of Tanzania in Canton. The beautifully crafted ruffles at the back of the dress, as well as on her shoulders, was specifically designed to represent the crystal clear waters of the Indian Ocean, which is the body of water surrounding Zanzibar. Upon her head sits a Zanzibari head wrap, which is made from the same fabric as displayed on her gown. Queen Alicia has also been adorned with a simple long black earring, and her makeup is an elegant evening glamour which accentuates and complements her overall appearance. King Blake is wearing a custom-tailored wedding suit, which was inspired by Zanzibari fashion designer Rizwan Jan Mohammed. Rizwan's goal isn't to create trendy fashion per se, but to develop clothes that are timeless classics that will never go out of style from one season to the next. This design is a reflection of the Zanzibari coat of arms. The blue represents the Zanzibar Channel between the shores of Africa. The green represents the palm tree as well as the islands of Zanzibar and Pemba. The yellow is a representation of the cipher SMZ, which is the motto of Zanzibar and stands for Serikali ya Mapinduzi, Zanzibar, Revolutionary Government of Zanzibar. Along with this suit, King Blake is wearing a modern tabouche upon his head, which helps to accentuate his overall visual appearance. Overall, King Blake and Queen Alicia's outfits complement each other beautifully and gives them both a modern yet glamorous look. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you, representing the Northeast region all the way from Zanzibar, King Blake and Queen Alicia.
So let's hear it one more time for the Northeast region. At this time, we'll have a final walkthrough before we proceed to the question segment of all our regions. So we have the Southeast region representing Bioko, Central region representing Cabo Verde, The North Central region representing Comoros. South Central representing Seychelles. Tobago representing Melilla. And Northwest representing Lamu. Southwest representing Sao Tome and Principe. And Northeast representing Zanzibar. So let's hear it for our king and queens. All right. Okay. The energy is definitely there. Rose Pelton and thing, where's this? All right, judges. Judges, are you guys ready? All right, beautiful. So kings and queens, as we rehearsed yesterday, you all ready? Take a deep breath in. Out. Don't be nervous. You all have this, right? So you all, when I call the region, you would walk up to the mic and I will ask the question and you will answer accordingly, right? Beautiful. So, King and Queen of the Southeast region representing Bioko, Mr. Riddell Roberts and Miss Akida Daniel. Beautiful. Do you think that African wear should be worn more generally? Please give a reason for your answer.
African wear represents our cultural heritage, and what differentiates African wear from regular clothes is that African wear originated from Africa and is used to embrace and empower the daily lifestyle of our ancestors, while regular clothes has little to no meaning due to its continuous usage over the years. In conclusion, African wear should not be worn generally.
Judges, we okay with that one? If both of them have to answer the same question, they can choose either or between the king or the queen to answer. So we good? Okay, beautiful. Thank you very much, Southeast. Central Region representing Cabo Verde, their king, Mr. Andrew Charles, and their queen, Miss Shakira Samuel. Okay, and your question is Central. What does emancipation mean to you?
Program Director, Program Coordinator, esteemed judges, fellow contestants, invited guests, good afternoon. My name is Shakira Samuel, and I'm the Queen of Cabo Verde. Emancipation means to me, I'm no longer bonded or chained, but now I'm free and liberated, and nothing and no one can stop me. I'm free to be me.
Judges, permission to proceed. In position number 3, the North Central Region representing Comoros, their king, Mr. Dante Barry, and their queen, Miss Mariah Francis. Before I ask them their question, regions who are waving flags, please be mindful not to be too, I know you're all excited, but don't wave it too extra to mash up the people roof, right? Thank you very much. So North Central, your question is, what contribution Thomas Buxton made to the celebration of emancipation in Trinidad and Tobago?
Good evening, judges, ladies and gentlemen. In 1833, Sir Thomas Fowell Buxton presented the Emancipation Bill in Parliament. The act was passed and came into effect on the 1st of August, 1834. On that day, thousands of slaves in the British West Indies became free men and women. 151 years later, on the 1st of August, 1985, the government of Trinidad and Tobago was the first country to declare a national holiday to commemorate the abolition of slavery. Celebrations such as parades, church services, patriotic speeches, and cultural performances takes place on emancipation. Marahaba, which means thank you in Comorian.
Well done, well done. The competition's stiff. The trainees come in very well equipped with knowledge. Moving on to the South Central Region, representing the country Seychelles, their king, Mr. Ezekiel Thatcher, and their queen, Miss Amali Benjamin. Your question, South Central. It is the view of some people that ethnic holidays serve to divide the population. What is your opinion on this?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and highly esteemed guests. I acknowledge that our ethnic groups help highlight uncertain qualities and our adverse nation. So many things. Our adverse nation and diversity help us come together as one, learning our new holidays, and all of us can learn more than one, that we can all come together and share one union as our Trinidadian festive culture as we hold and boast about today.
Despite our differences, we can honor and celebrate each other's heritage and pay homage to the people and events that contribute to our rich, unique Trinidadian country that we can boast of today.
Thank you very much, South Central. Judges, permission to proceed. While we wait for our judges, I would just like to mention some more of our sponsors. We have OC Marketing, Preferred Manufacturers Limited, D Market Movers, Cascade Farms Agricultural Estate, the Specialized Youth Services Program, Brandtech Revolution in Service, as well as Rock Boys Electronics. So let's hear it for our sponsors. Moving on to the Tobago region, representing the country of Melilla, their king, Mr. Shaquille Sylvester, and their queen, Miss Aliyah Timothy. Tobago, your question is, if you were to win this competition, what would you do to help promote greater awareness and understanding of the African heritage of the people of Trinidad and Tobago during your reign?
Good morning, everyone. Firstly, we will educate.
Take your time, take your time. Let me repeat the question while you gather yourself. The question is, if you were to win this competition, what would you do to help promote greater awareness and understanding of the African heritage of the people of Trinidad and Tobago during your reign?
We will educate ourselves on this emancipation process before spreading awareness. And then we will create a community group event for our future people.
Good afternoon, judges. Good afternoon, everyone. Continuing with what my king have said, these events would be great for our African and indigenous people, and we would cause. And we would cause great calamity if we come to that one. Thank you.
Well done, Tobago. It is very nerve-wracking to stand in front of so many people, so let's give our trainees a round of applause. Moving on, we have Mr. Keziah Woodley and Ms. Afia Livingston of the Northwest region, representing the country Lamu. Northwest, your question is, in the modern progressive society of today, the impact of slavery has influenced the current Caribbean way of life, both positively and negatively. How can we wrest ourselves from the past reality?
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Afia. Slavery have impacted the Caribbean positively by multicultural and multiracial and to unite as one and allowing the Caribbean to become independent. The reason why we celebrate Emancipation Day or Indian Arrival Days and such other holidays.
I'd like to say a special good afternoon to everybody here. I'd like to say a great good afternoon to the two judges above. The negative is the aspect of putting people into special ranking based on race, income, education, and power, therefore causing separation and conflict throughout the globe.
So no, we cannot rest from the past when so much damage has been done.
However, we can, if we as a people come as one and change our differences, work together to build each other up, come together, come together to develop an economical and psychological way forward on helping each other grow day by day. Thank you very much.
Just for information purposes, there is no right or wrong answer to these questions. These trainees, they created these answers based on their research on the countries that they represent today. So there is no right or no wrong answer. So permission to proceed, judges. Ole get all number? All right. I'm just making sure because the door prize big. It's real big. Moving on to the Southwest region, representing the country Sao Tome and Principe. Mr. Jesus Clement is their king, and their queen is Miss Janaya Kotu. Southwest, your question is, do you think that more should be done to highlight the African culture in Trinidad and Tobago?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, judges. And my answer to this question is yes. I think more should be done to highlight African culture in Trinidad and Tobago. African culture is generally seen as something that is seasonal. We mainly hear about African culture leading up to Emancipation celebrations, and after that, it seems as if African culture slips into oblivion. What we know about African culture is very surface. It seldom goes beyond clothing, dance, and drums. We need to know more about African culture in diaspora, which is Trinidad and Tobago, since it is part of our history and foundation as a nation. We need to clear some of the stigma and aspects associated with the culture which have risen due to ignorance.
Social media, tools such as TikTok and Instagram, are vital tools to the dissemination and connection of our African culture to our younger generation. Remember, Africa is more than just space. Additionally, efforts should be made to highlight the African culture to our younger generation. It's necessary efforts Necessary adjustments or inclusion to our school syllabus can educate our younger generation more about our culture, not just highlight it, but also teach it to our people so we can know where we come from.
I must say, I admire greatly the fact that when the trainees, when their nerves get the best of them, the little motivational phrases. So big up the audience for that. Moving on, last but not least, hailing from Sangre Grande, our northeast region representing the country of Zanzibar, their king, Mr. Kyle Blake, and their queen, Miss Alicia Cornwall. Northeast, your question: do you think that Africans on the continent and in the diasporas should be compensated for the years of slavery endured by their African ancestors?
Good day to everyone. All protocol observed. I am Alicia Cornwall and I represent the island Zanzibar. My answer to this question is yes and no. Yes, for the Africans who were taken against their will in shackles, made into slaves of the continent. They were taken from the east and the west of Africa. Zanzibar was the main market for slave trade. Today, our largest population of Africans outside of Africa are found in Brazil.
No, because why should I pay you for enslaving me? I mean, Africa, Zanzibar, you took me from my home. I didn't ask to come here. I just came to our town and hey, you're going and go somewhere. I was beaten. My ancestors stood on that boat for me. So no, we should not pay them.
For reparation of colonization, then consideration would be given. Till this day, the only two countries that weren't colonized are Libya and Ethiopia. Do you know why you should celebrate being black? Because somebody in the Middle Passage had to survive so that you and I could be here today. So when you hear the Atlantic Ocean acting up, just remember it's our ancestors who are lying beneath, who are still not at rest. So emancipate yourself from mental slavery.
Well done, well done. I must say, the trainees, I see Mr. John turn about 3 times in his seat. Miss Chase, she was, something happened, she don't know because she's so in tune to the answers that you all provided. Miss Dick, sit up. So you all had the crowd, Let's hear it for these kings and queens one more time. All right. Okay, trainees, all right, settle Settle down, settle down. Settle down, settle down. All right. We know you're all enthusiastic and you all are very proud of your trainees. So at this time, kings and queens, while we wait for the judges to calculate their marks, I invite you to have a seat right here in these first two rows. So go ahead, walk from that way, go ahead. Tobago, how you go sit down by yourself and leave your queen? So you're not securing a seat for she? You ain't securing a seat for she? So how y'all feeling? All right. Good. So at this interval, remember, this is the third time I'm mentioning how very, very blessed CCC is with talent. We have thousands of trainees that pass through our program that were gold mines, or in this case, talent mines. And gracing the stage is one of our former trainees who is now a member of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service and a very, very educated and talented young man here to bless us with some wise words. Join me as I invite Master Akeem Phillips to do a spoken word piece.
Good morning! But I don't know watch. So I sat down this evening and I was trying to figure out what to say. You know, I was going through my books, but I realized it's about emancipation. So today is about freedom. So because we're about freedom, I need to get 3 words. 3 words to describe emancipation. Anybody, right? We all gonna say this poem together, right? So we're gonna start from this side. Let me get a word on that side. 1 word to describe emancipation on your side. Freedom. We have freedom on this side. 1 word from the middle. Strong. Strong, right. We have freedom, strong, and? Liberated. Liberated? Right. So here we're going to happen, right? I'm going to start with freedom. I'm going to pause, and I will say 1, 2, 3, and everybody will shout out the next word. So we're going to start with freedom, right? Give me 2 minutes, 2 minutes. All right, so we're going to start. 1, 2, 3. Freedom! All right, you see, I just love to be free. Call me free. As a matter of fact, I walk barefooted. I like to walk naked. Naked, I like to walk. You know, Atakan said that, but naked I walk in this world because I decide to be myself. I wear my African pride and my African culture daily. I smile daily. Look at me carefully. Aren't I beautiful? Aren't I handsome? Aren't you? You need to be free. Free yourself from the misunderstanding of the misunderstanding. And if you find I'm not nice, you need to look at yourself in the mirror and understand. You can say more than what's more than twice. Hold up. But let's get back to freedom. You see, you need to free yourself. Because you see, we have been entangled constantly. Everybody talking about Miss Grippy, but yeah, matter of fact, you are in the grip of the mental slavery. You are in this grip of chains and shackles that seem to grip you daily, that grip you and hold you down. You need to understand who you are. You need to be free and be yourself. Fly, be free. Fly, be free. Do not be like them. Do not be like me, but be you. Because definitely you need to be free, and freedom starts with you. Freedom starts internally. 1, 2, 3. Now, strong. Strong is a careful understanding. You need to understand what it means to be strong. You need to be a pillar. As a matter of fact, let's start with the men, because we failing.
As a matter of fact, we failing daily, we failing daily, we failing. We need to be bailing, we need to be regaining, we need to start to bail out the ships, we need to be bailing, we need to be sailing, we need to be turning, we need to be turning the test of times and be different. We need to stand up and be strong. Matter of fact, do not succumb to peer pressure. Matter of fact, do not succumb to peer pressure, be strong and stand like the pillar, stand like the rock of Gibraltar. Because whoever built his house upon the rock, yes, the rock, not the sand, don't build your house on sinking sand, but a matter of fact, stand up and stand and be strong. Women, be strong because you all are the vessels that transport the future. You are the vessels that contain and hold and mold. You are the reason why men fall, because you see a man without the right woman by his side is going to fall. You are the neck, I might be the head, but at the same time, we all walk together hand in hand. We need to be strong. We need to be strong and stand up for ourselves, because being strong is necessary, because in this time where things don't make sense and when lines and rhymes and all these things seem to pass through your mind, you need to be strong. Be strong and do not fall. Be strong. 1, 2, 3. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Stop. Think about it. We have been emancipated, but as a matter of fact, we have not been liberated. As a matter of fact, we have been liberated. Liberation should be a celebration, and understand that if we are to be liberated and emancipated, then we need to understand that our minds need to be unshackled. The chains from our minds need to be removed. We need to stand up, and we need to understand that liberation is a celebration, and we need to constantly sing loudly from our voices of freedom. But as a matter of fact, we sing quietly because we choose to be quiet, because we are not strong, because we are not free, and because we are not free and we are not strong, we cannot liberate and we cannot wait. We cannot wait. As a matter of fact, we cannot wait. And the simple debate is, are we who we are, or are we who we are, or are we who they defined us to be? You need to liberate yourself and begin celebrating and understand that you are definitely shaped and created in the making and the form of the Creator, whoever you may worship, and understand that liberation. You need to sing from your mouth like the Tambule riots. You need to understand that this is freedom. This is to be strong. To be strong, to be free, to be liberated is constantly understanding that you have to walk carefully. You have to understand that freedom comes from within. So let's all liberate. Let's all sing. Let's all be strong. Let's all be free. Because freedom has come the minute that you begin to unlock your mind. The minute that you begin to unlock your mind. The beginning to begin to unlock your mind and understand that your heart and your destiny is yours. Your destiny is yours, not mine. You need to walk. You need to be free. You need to be strong. You need to be liberated. Freedom has come. Thank you.
Just so you know, I am his manager, so you could speak with me for bookings, okay? So let's hear it one more time for Master Akeem Phillips. Would you all agree with me that the judges had it hard today? They had it hard today. The competition was stiff, stiff, stiff. So, to swoop them up a little bit, at this time, I would like to present them with a token of appreciation. But before we do so, let's hear from our Chief Judge, Mrs. Christine Ramirez-Moore.
Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, I would like each and every one of us to give a hearty round of applause for every one of those contestants. Because trust me, it is not, and I repeat, it is not an easy task standing here in front, whether you all are peers or not. It is very, very difficult to stand here and do what you guys did. You understand? So I applaud you. Thank you very much for everything. My address won't be long, trust me. Just few notes I made, like for instance, supporters. I know you come out to support your fellow contestant, but you have to watch how and where you're making your applaud because of the fact that you may be taken away from their performance, all right? It's okay to applaud after they are completely finished, but I know you want to applaud during, it is itchy, but just watch that, okay? As I said again, it takes a lot of bravery and courage for what you guys did, and that was very brave of you all. I don't know if my colleague have anything to add. Mr. Ije? Ajay?
I'd like to say pleasant afternoon to everyone, all protocols observed. She put me on the spot, so I guess I'll have to say something. Competition is never easy, and I really do applaud, firstly, the organizers and the heads of CCC for putting together something like this, because, you know, the usual cry that our young people don't know anything about their African heritage. So first, I would like to say congratulations to Major Benjamin and his team. You know, may you all grow from strength to strength in this competition. To the contestants, of course, you know, I love African clothing, so I must commend you all. It was really exceptional. I was here last year, and a vast improvement in terms of, you know, the portrayal. Really, really good work. Keep it up. And to echo the sentiment of the head judge, Mrs. Ramirez Moore, you know, even applause before it should be given could get them a little nervous, yeah? But good camaraderie, good support, and continue growing from strength to strength. Thank you.
All right. So CCC is about giving thanks, and to show how grateful we are for you all today, I would like to invite the Deputy Divisional Manager of the Human Resource Department, Mr. Robert John, to present you with a token of appreciation. Ladies and gentlemen, our judges, Mrs. Christine Ramirez Moore, Empress Ajay, Alison Bernard, and Miss Ivorine Glitz Wilkinson. So let's hear it for our judges. Yeah, okay, no problem. Yeah, go ahead. Special shout out to our photographers from the South Central and Central region, Miss Craig and, sir, tell me your name? Mr. Ramdas. Thank you very much, sir. And thank you very much to our esteemed panel of judges. Those hampers were sponsored by D Market Movers. Are you ready for some more entertainment? I feel all in ready for this one, you know. You see, this group that come in here, they're going to shake all out all your boots, because they are a fun-filled, energy-packed group. And they are no stranger to the Civilian Conservation Corps. They are managed by Mr. Xavier Phillips. So we have the privilege to be in their presence. Not them in our presence, but we have the privilege to be in their presence. So ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I ask for a very hearty round of applause as I introduce the Wassa Folie West African Drum and Dance Group. man. I feel we have to come better than that. Let's hear it for Wasafole West African Drum Group. Every single year, every single time, they always deliver. Don't matter the event, don't matter the space, Wasafole come to put on a show. So big up Mr. X-Man and his crew. I now get a message on my phone. The results in. Are you ready for the results? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you ready for the results? Okay. I'll give all of the results. But first, before we do the results, let's give thanks. So little fine, we should give thanks? Right, let's give thanks. Here to deliver the vote of thanks, none other than the regional manager of the North Central region, Mrs. Anne-Marie Daniel.
All protocols observed. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for being here today in a special way. At this time, I would like to tremendously thank all stakeholders who were involved in participating and coordinating the CCC Emancipation King and Queen competition. Specifically, the Permanent Secretary from the Ministry of Youth and National Development and National Service and his staff for employing and creating a platform for the youths to showcase their talents. The Program Director, Major Benjamin, the Program Coordinator, Lieutenant Kurt Jones, for endorsing and affording the staff and trainees of the Corps the opportunity to display their ancestral heritage. The management and staff of the government campus auditorium for the safe, comfortable, and clean accommodation. Mrs. John Duncan for allowing this display to take place to be able to give us that lovely backdrop where we see our prizes and our tokens displayed. The judges for their accurate and prompt scoring and for having us waiting in contempt for the results. Divisional managers, deputy divisional managers, and regional managers for bringing together the trainees, the staff, to be able to put on such a display. The kind sponsors for supporting this event financially through provision of prizes. The guests for taking time out to grace us with your presence. And to the CCC trainees, I thank you all. In keeping with the spirit of our ancestors, I am extremely delighted by the multifaceted performances by the trainees and the elegant, exuberant attire displayed by everyone. Significantly, the trainees have availed their talents and skills and showcased through music, dance, and literature our ancestors' way of life. Not forgetting a grim reminder, the inhumane treatment meted out to them and the hardship they endured while they crossed the perilous Atlantic Ocean. Most astounding is that each trainee was provided with one unique name of a country on the continent of Africa, where they were required to conduct a detailed research and presented the demographics, culture, dress, food, and government and the economy of that country. Some of the countries I never known existed before. Quite edifying, won't you agree? Due to the abolishment of slavery, we are now liberated from the bondage of slavery. Should our ancestors been afforded the opportunity to be here at this auspicious occasion, they themselves would have felt greatly honored. To this end, I say, Asante, merci, and obrigado, which in English means thank you, to all here today who participated, assisted, propped, complimented, clapped, sang, whatever you did, just for being here today at the Civilian Conservation Corps Cycle 2023 Emancipation Competition. We thank you.
All right, so thank you, Mrs. Danielle. Are you ready for the results now? Yes. I feel like taking off my shoes for this one. Are you ready for the results now? Yes. Who all you feel win? I feel so too. All you say, I feel so too. But before we reach to the results, we would just like to present these persons with a token of appreciation for their support. I would like to invite Flight Lieutenant Siobhan Chase, Program Coordinator of the Military-Led Academic Training Program, to present our panelist, Mr. Jafari Daniel, with a token of appreciation. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Daniel. In the middle. Thank you, ma'am. Moving forward, inviting the regional manager of the Southeast region to present his dance troupe, with a token of appreciation. So the Southeast dance troupe, join me on stage to collect your prize. But like Mr. John here, it's our best dressed staff. I don't know. What you walk, Ollie? Watch it. What they calling you? Ollie, see the tiny one? You see, it's she who making all the noise? So let's hear it for the Southeast dance troupe. And these prizes were sponsored by Cascade Farm Agricultural Estate. So let's hear it for our sponsor and the Southeast dance troupe. Say cheese. Beautiful. Let me see if I could remember how to pronounce this lovely lady's name. Aina, the lovely lady who conducted our libation for this cycle's Emancipation King and Queen show. Please accept this token of appreciation on behalf of the Civilian Conservation Corps for your dedicated support. And to present her with this token, I would like to invite former Deputy Divisional Manager of the Public Relations and Marketing Department, Miss Vanessa Dick. Now, she holds the title, Ms. Dick, that is, of Senior Corporate Communications Officer in the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service. So let's hear it for Ms. Dick and Ms. Aina. Ole get ole number. number? But for the whole show, you didn't have a number and you ain't get one yet? Everybody have a number? I feel we're doing the door prize now. What do you feel? And while I was backstage just now, I heard that it's not one door prize we have, but it's two. So all your real get through. So make sure you have all your numbers. Have all your numbers out. Right. So we are using an app called the random number generator. So the least number is number 1 and the maximum number is number 282. I know plenty of you wearing glasses, but I'm going to put up my brightness so you can see. I'm not cheating, eh? And I'm going to press generate. And whichever number comes up here, you are the winner of one of our door prizes. Are you ready? Yes. All you have all your number ready? Yes. All right, let's go. Well, I can't beat no drum like cow. I saw them beat drumming also. We will skip that part, right? Ready? Go. Number 257. Mr. John, you now pulling out your all your number. Woo, woo, woo! So we have a trainee from the Central Region with the number 257 winning one of our lovely door prizes sponsored by Maria's Country Style Pastel. Come on down, honey, and tell me your name. You are going to do the two first. I'm calling the two of them one time, so you. What's your name? Melissa Batiste. We have the winner of our first door prize, Miss Melissa Batiste from the Central Region. To present Ms. Batiste with her token of appreciation, I would like to invite Program Director of the MILAT program, Lieutenant Naval Anthony Goddard. Sir. Well, you see how hefty the door prize is? Miss Batiste, you could remember me from long time? Long time you can remember me? I like raisins. It have raisins there. I wonder if I could get the raisins. Let's hear it from Miss Batiste. Thank you very much, sir. All you ready for door prize number 2? All right. I'm going to press generate again. All you ready? Give me a countdown. Nah, man. 5. Give me from 5. From 5. 3, 2, 1. Number 202. Nobody have 202? Look, we have another winner. How much numbers you have? I don't want no cheating, you know. I don't want no cheating. Sir, Major Benjamin, what you think I should do it again? All right, we'll do it again. Sir, say so, sir. It's sir, not me. I never said I, sir. All right. Right, all you ready? Give me the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Number 5. Nobody know number 5? Check good and all. All right, one more time. But all you're quarreling with me is not me. No. She win it. And that's why I tell them pull out all their number. Come and tell me your name. Let me make sure it's 5 you have on that paper. Yeah, it's 5. What's your name? Huh? Aliyah. What region are you from? You sure you're from? I asked you what region she from. She hesitates. But she from Northeast, Miss Aliyah Joseph. To assist me with distributing this prize, I would like to invite our event coordinator, Mr. Glenroy Cox, to present Miss Joseph with her door prize hamper, sponsored by Maria's Country Style Bakery. So let's hear it from Miss Joseph. All right, so we're moving on to Best Dressed Trainee. Who all you think winning Best Dressed Trainee? Trainee, Miss Walcott, trainee, not staff. Let me see all the trainees who dress up. Stand up, all the trainees who dress up. The whole of Southeast stand up, yes? Like Mr. John again. All right. Well, from the little spies that we have, I have 2 names here, a male and a female. For the Best Dressed Trainee, Miss Laborde from the Central Region. To present her with her prize, I would like to invite W01, Keston Brown, detached W2. Sorry, sir, don't worry, I'll battle. Drinks on me. Oh, that's okay. All right, that's safe. All right, sir. Our detachments are major, so to present Miss Laborde with this token of appreciation, no, not token, for her prize for being the Best Dressed Trainee. You could do the mail one time. Good? All the notes come off. Go to mail again. Yeah, All right, so we did a female, time for a male. Let me see the males again, the male trainees who dress up. Which one out of all is Mr. Daniel? Well, there you go, Mr. Daniel. You are the best dressed male trainee for this. So come on down to collect another prize. You're a real getting boy. So let's hear it from Mr. Daniel from the Northwest region. Thank you very much, sir. Moving on to the best dressed staff. Who are we doing first, male or female? Male? All right. I hear Mr. Thompson. Miss who? Mr. Batiste. Mr. Batiste, wave your hand. Which one Mr. Batiste is? Well, I feel we have to have a little modeling show. What do you think? All right. So all the male staff members who dress up, Mr. John again, Mr. John, Mr. Toussaint, I hear in all these candidates. But like they're shy. No man, they're shy. Mr. John, I keep hearing Mr. John every year he go take the prize, so. Well, there you go. The best dressed staff is Mr. John from the Southeast region. And to present Mr. John with his prize, I would like to invite our program coordinator, Lieutenant Naval Kurt Jones. Sir? You have a walk and all with the outfit, you know. And this hamper was sponsored by the Market Movers. So let's hear it from Mr. John. Now let's do females. Sir? Nah, Southeast all overdoing it now. Southeast says everything all over. Well, the spy who come and whisper in my ears. All you're not seeing she because she well tucked away in a corner. No, Miss Cameo, out in the open. This lady is tucked away in a corner. Miss Brown from the South Central region has claimed the best dressed female staff member prize. So Miss Brown, join us on stage to collect your prize. And even though she's in South Central now, when I was a trainee in North Central, she was also my team commander. So Miss Brown have a special place in my heart. So let's hear it from Miss Brown. Are you ready for the results now? How ready is ready? All right, okay. So I will take this moment to invite all my kings and queens on stage as we announce the results. All right, all right, all right. So as I mentioned, the competition was stiff. They placed 1 point above 1 point, 2 points above 2 points, so it wasn't no big jump. And we can testify because if I was a judge, I would have resigned one time because look at the creativity in these outfits. Their self-expressions were well thought through, and even though they faced and encountered technical difficulties, they still pushed through. Who all they want to hear first? Number 1 or number 3? So coming in, I want a drummer. I know drummers. We go work with that. So coming in position number 3, scoring a total of 691 points, we have none other than Mr. Ole eat lunch? Ole hung. All right, okay. I can't do that with this audience, boy. They're getting on devious. All right, all right. How much points I say they score again? And 91 points. Representing the country of Lamu, we have Mr. Keziah Woodley and Miss Afia Livingston of the Northwest region. So to present the Northwest region with their prize, and a quick thing, this is the first emancipation competition that we have a challenge trophy. So next year, we'll have to come even better than this year, okay? So to present the Northwest region with their prize, I would like to invite Program Coordinator of the MILAT Training Program, Flight Lieutenant Siobhan Chase, ma'am. And also, I would like to take this opportunity to specially thank all the regional, divisional, and deputy divisional managers for their contribution towards making this event a success. So let's give them a round of applause. Also inviting on stage the regional manager for the Northwest region to be a part of this photo op. The camera people would position you accordingly. Let me get a little volume on the music now, DJ. Pick up the DJ one time. Also, we have in our presence one of our sponsors is NATCO, so let's hear it for NATCO. Thank you very much, Ms. Danielle and the trainees of the Northwest region. Coming in position number 2, scoring a total of 693 points. Where's my drum roll? Representing the country of Cabo Verde, we have the Central Region. Their king, Mr. Andrew Charles, and their queen, Miss Shakira Samuel. And to present them with their winning prize, I would like to invite Program Coordinator of the Civilian Conservation Corps, Lieutenant Naval Kurt Jones. Also inviting the Regional Manager, Mr. McPherson. Mr. Adolphus Huggins, sorry. And their prizes were sponsored by Extra Foods. So let's hear it for Extra Foods. Thank you very much, sir. Let's hear it for the Central Region one more time. And don't worry, guys. We have something for everybody. And you are all winners in our eyes. And you have done an excellent job today. And I know you will continue to grow and blossom. So let's hear it for all our kings and queens. So this was the only region that had such a big jump in mark. And they did exceptionally well. So coming in first, all you here logistics, make a nice snack box for we. All you don't care about the snack box. So all you not hungry? All you want to hear who win? All right. Who all you think win? So coming in position number 1 and claiming this cycle's Emancipation King and Queen competition, drum roll, scoring a total of 769 points. It gives me great pleasure to invite Program Director Major David Benjamin to distribute this first place prize. And it goes to the country representing Comoros! Congratulations to the North Central region. Their king, Mr. Dante Barry, and their queen, Miss Mariah Francis. Miss Danielle didn't even wait for me to invite she. She coming up one time. Congratulations to the North Central region. Yeah, they did. And the North Central region is the first region to receive the challenge trophy for the Emancipation King and Queen competition. So let's hear it for the North Central region one more time. We could get them the empty envelopes. And I'll put money in. You want to get them the envelope? Bring the envelopes, bring the envelopes. Congratulations, North Central. And as I said before, everybody have a prize to collect. So even if you did not place in the top 3, you still have a prize to collect. Yeah, 4 to 8. 4 to 8. So all who will get something, just get them the envelope. Yeah, with all prizes. Yeah. So let's hear it for our kings and queens. Trainees, don't go far. Okay, DJ, I could get a little less volume as I make a couple announcements while they do their photo up. But the DJ ain't me. All right, thank you. So while the kings and queens are doing their photo up, please, team commanders, team supervisors, detachment commanders, trainees, we met a very clean auditorium, so please ensure that you take all your trash up, water bottles, paper, so clean your surroundings, as well as please exit the auditorium in an orderly fashion. I want to thank you for the honor and privilege of being your mistress of ceremony. I am Miss Celine Motley, and I do hope and pray that everyone reaches home safely and enjoys the long weekend. Thank you very much.